Let's go ahead and get back to Cult of Lamb. So first, I'm going to kill our music and get the game's music back. Because we stopped that because chat was super duper generous on the Twitch end of things. And as a result, we spent the first hour... Actually, how long has it been? Almost the first 3 hours just shy of doing nothing but Lego. Because I have a thing on Twitch for every sub or 100 bits. I put a Lego piece in a kit, and we were at something like 290 pieces went on. It was ridiculous, and thank you so much to the entire community for that. As you can tell by our daily sub goal and bit goal being absolutely demolished from orbit. So thank you again for everyone who did all that support. So we are going to be playing Cult of the Lamb now. For those who are not familiar with Cult of the Lamb, it is a game that has Twitch integration, is fun times. It sort of reminds you of Binding of Isaac, that kind of thing. Oh, did we not kill the second boss? Oh no, that's right, we died right beforehand. But yeah, so we're actually right about halfway through the game. We're right about to kill the second boss. But give me just a moment. I'll go in, I'll turn on Twitch integration. For those who are checking this out live on YouTube, I'm sorry, but you're going to be missing out on a lot of fun stuff because oh, it already is signed in. Excellent. Because there's a lot of fun things they do with Twitch integration, but it only works on Twitch. Like, I physically could not go to another platform and get it to work. So I don't remember what's going on with our situation. People are a little bit hungry. But yeah, so it is very, like, Binding of Isaac when you go to play, but it also has... It also has some functionality similar to... Alright, sorry. Mentally, I'm going and, like, splitting my attention between a bunch of stuff. But yeah, so it's got Binding of Isaac, like, mechanics when you get out into the Crusades, where you go and you fight the old... whatever it is, the old Empire thing. And it also has, like, a save builder. Leader, that was hilarious. Let's do it again. I know Groot's Twig will find it. Find the funny side. Okay, so... So where's Groot's Twig? Okay. So I want to interact. I want to make you eat. Alright. So it is one of those things. I'll do it again tomorrow, but I will lie and wait until the time is right. Okay, you go back to bed rest. I can't believe they fell for it again. I couldn't stop laughing. How did they manage to finish the whole thing without realizing? So, my cultists are making me be mean to each other. Alright, so we do have a bunch of food sitting there. But let's try and go real fast and progress things here. Actually. Oh. I was say they end up being older. It's fine. I think that's the right way. Do you have to spend channel points on the game now? I don't believe so. What should happen is when we get a follower, you'll basically join the raffle through the extension and all that. I'm trying to remember what else there was. There's a totem I think there might be a thing that you can... I know there's things you can do with points. I don't want to deal with that. That's going to take too long. All right. I really don't want to break all this stuff. I'm not gonna worry about it. Yeah, there are polls. Yeah, there's also occasionally polls you can do that you can vote in. Why can I not hit you? Why can I not hurt you? There we go. It's like being weird and I just couldn't hit the character for a little while. I'm not doing well. Granted, I'm pretty rusty. It's been a week since we last played. Okay, but yeah, so as you can see, it's a lot like Binding of Isaac, where you go through the map, it's randomly generated. You fight a boss at the end, you go on to the next area, that kind of thing. But they do have kind of in the middle of all of it a mechanic where you do like settlement building kind of stuff. It's a pretty light settlement building kind of mechanic. Not super involved or anything like that. Alright, so we're back to full life. At least there's that good news. Get good? Yeah, no, it's a whole thing. We don't play a game for a little while. You get rusty. I'm also not a huge fan of the necro weapons. They're good for when there's like lots of little enemies because you can hit them. It leaves like a little cloud thing that kills a bunch of stuff. But by and large, I'd rather just get something that either hits up front damage or something that put poison. So like with boss, you can tag him, you do an okay amount of damage. And then you followed it up with a bunch of other good stuff. Okay. 10% chance when killing an enemy of getting, well, the blue hearts, or deals poison damage on enemies struck. I'd rather do that because it's more consistent, even though there is a very good chance getting the other one this early in a run would, you know, ultimately give me a couple of hearts of life that'd probably go a long way. Okay. So we could buy a follower to the left. I'm going to go to the right. We'll go do the fight, then we'll get our follower, and then we'll go to the next one. Alright, Electric Pixel. Thank you again for all the support hanging out and all the just chaos. It does mean a lot that, you know, not only that people just supporting the channel is like such a major deal. And I believe, if I remember correctly, we're playing on hard. So not like the most brutally difficult setting, but their actual hard setting. Moon Witch has died of old age. Do not like. All right. Well, I'm glad it's giving me hearts. It's like, it's almost like the game realized, like, oh yeah, this person hasn't played for a little while. Let's throw them a bone. I'm not doing well. I'm glad the thing is like giving me life containers constantly because I am doing terribly. Necromantic sword. Well, none of this really excites me that much. I think I'd rather have the sword versus what I do have. Okay. Because even though it's like lower damage, the sword is a lot easier to... Chad's deciding my fate. Will chat be kind or mean? The next chest will be gold thanks to chat. Thanks, chat. And when hit down to half a heart, all enemies will be dealt extra damage. Okay. Because we want to just try and push for the boss. Aket, please accept our sacrifice and bless us with fertile soils, bountiful harvest. Keep the famine at bay. Alright, so we're gonna get another follower. Because we're gonna have to start replacing our followers, because we've been in here long enough that some of our followers are starting to die of old age. Which is not my favorite. We acquired forest flooring. Neat. I didn't even see I got the shot off. I'm doing really bad at this. Death sweep. Freeze all active enemies, charge speed. I mean, we don't have one. Cool. Shielded enemies. Enemies holding shields will resist damage until their shield is broken. Using a heavy attack will break the enemy shield. Yeah. Press heavy attack button to perform heavy attacks. I don't even remember. I forgot there was a heavy attack. And also... I really wish I had more life. Because I've lost a bunch of health for no reason. Give me life, please. Well, that's not what you want to see. Alright, we missed a room back here. Let's hope it gives us life. We're still gonna take our chance at the boss. Refresh if you don't see the integration. Yeah, that is just the thing that happens. There's nothing much I can do on my end. We switch the category. Just gotta refresh. If you're on mobile, it will work, but sometimes you have to like completely close out, like, you know, like cancel the app and everything. Alright, well, I mean, it's sort of a heart. It's at least an extra hit we got. So last time we did really well. We died right near the end of the fight, but we went into it with like 1 hit or 2 hits is all the life we had. We're not much better this time. Honestly, we're probably slightly worse. And we're also not warmed up, but, you know, that's just too bad. We'll either make it work or we won't. I didn't know I could hit his tongue. I keep not dodging in time when he's jumping down. So I've already lost that 1 heart we got out of the extra room there. Oh, come on. Oh, I thought I was gonna jump up top and do the tongue thing. All right. I mean, I went into that fight with like no life and not warmed up. It's fine. Death is of little consequence. Rise once more, vessel of mine. It matters not how many times you are struck down. The cult shall continue to grow. Alright, so we did lose 2 people to old age while we were there, and we gained 2 people. The downside is one of them was also old age, so... Please spare me. Alright, follow a raffle. Oh, right, it went to Kitten Karma because last time Kitten Karma got gypped out of their person. It's fine. So, It just automatically gave it to them immediately. Convert me to your cult. Follow a raffle. Start the raffle. Okay, if you would like to join the cult, you need to do the thing in there. Like, it should pop up on your screen saying, hey, you know, do you want to join the cult? You have to choose yes or whatever. And I'll give that just a minute for everyone to try and pop in and all that good stuff. But once we get a couple people in here, we'll go ahead and end the raffle and we'll move from there. Yeah, I guess it's a quiet day on Twitch. Well, let that going. Imagine a lot of us already in. A lot of you are. We did have a couple people, Yep. Yeah, we're starting to have people die of old age. Like, I know Moon just died a little bit of old age. Alright. We're gonna go ahead and move forward. Just checking there was a message, just making sure it wasn't something I had to deal with it. Viewers already in, don't get the option to join again? Gotcha. It's bugged on mobile. Mobile, it doesn't work great. Okay, Captain Sandy, you're in. Yeah, and people have already joined in. That's the reason I kind of wanted to knock this one out today. Like, I know it'd be a bit of a letdown to start and not finish it. But that said, I could see that maybe when we hit a, we'll have to resurrect us with a ritual. Yeah, that's right. I remember that being a thing. Right now, all of our people hate me because I've died twice, and it really upsets your people, so I'm going to have people start fighting back against us, and we're going to have to try and deal with that. Alright, and welcome. Go ahead and worship. Okay, so we need to get some graves made. Yeah, no, the faith tanked because they had 2 people die of old age, and then we died. So we need to get all of that sorted. So I gotta fix that before people start really getting out of hand. Oh, the outhouse will be good. Alright, so let's do the sermon first. Try and fix some of that faith. That was a whole lot of things happening. We can do a new doctrine thing. So work and worship, afterlife. That might actually help out. The necessary of sacrifice or the comfort of afterlife. So what we're gonna go ahead and do is do a real fast poll, like a real fast poll, because that's what we were doing last time, so people can participate a little bit more. So we're gonna have a poll. It's gonna only be 1 minute with no bits allowed, or not bits, points. Sacrifice or afterlife. Sacrifice. And I'll read what these do before we go too far. Afterlife. So, belief in sacrifice. Alt cult members will gain the belief in sacrifice trait, plus 20 faith when another cult member is sacrificed. Belief in afterlife. All cult members will gain the belief in afterlife and only lose -5 faith when a follower dies instead of 20. So basically, sacrifice means we can kill people on our own accord and gain a bunch of faith. Afterlife means that we do not take nearly as severe a penalty when people die. Which is why we lost so much faith, is we actually lost 40 faith while we were away. So I've got that. So quick pull. If you don't see it, you got to refresh. And I also misspelled afterlife. Just deal with it. Honestly, I don't know which one, because very genuinely in this game, this sounds awful. The people who are elderly don't contribute in the same way other people do. And you know they're going to die soon, so they effectively become a source of faith. And it's really kind of grim. Just the same, reducing the penalty from death when you have people who are going to be hitting old age is pretty easy. I feel like the way you play Afterlife is better. Afterlife would be more aligned to the way I typically play, but we are putting it up to a poll, so chat gets to decide. But yeah, that doesn't mean I won't take advantage of whatever we get. Alright, so chat has voted for sacrifice. Chat says people should die. And here we are. Chat forgetting that chat is the one being sacrificed. Just as a friendly reminder, you are opting to have your own selves be the sacrifice. Just putting that out there real fast. That is what you have decided. And we have an immediate need for faith. Well, unfortunately, it's one of those things that you're the oldest one here. And you're super unhappy, so... And just like that, we get stronger. Okay. We can do a bonfire. I'm just doing a bunch of rituals to try and improve everyone's mood, since everyone is pretty unhappy right now. Excellent. Moods have improved. Re-educate dissenter. Alright, so we're gonna need to deal with that real fast. So I need 5 of the special wood. That's not my favorite that they're just a dissenters dissenting. Oh, like all of the beds are broken. That's wonderful. And a big part of that is I need to upgrade them. All right. Let's see. Glorious leader. Some elders have been cast from their cult and are now seek a place to enjoy their final years. Maybe we should let them join ours? Sure. I will definitely not regret that. Alright. Hey, Insane Sport. 30 stream streak. I really do appreciate that continued support and all that sort of stuff that you'd pop in here all the time. Means a heck of a lot, so thank you. So yeah, we'll need to get the auto harvest thing going as well. Hey, Chris, how's it going? Did you freak out right after joining? It's because our morale was already in the pits, and we haven't managed to fix it yet. Alright. We got ourselves a new cultist popping in, so if you'd like to join the cult, don't forget to do the thing in the app and all that. If you've already been in the cult, you won't be able to. I'll give it just a minute or so, and then we'll just continue as well. If we do hit a point that, like, literally we're not getting participants and all that, then we'll just skip it. But we're not there yet. Alright, I'll give it a couple more seconds, and then we'll keep moving forward. Alright. And Darth Dragos, welcome to the cult. I mean, you say Senjin Cookie that they're almost ready snacks. The game very much does have, if you make food with your people, it's like it'll feed them or just straight up kill them. They very, very, very much punish you for it. And if it doesn't work for you, like, Dragos, when you get in there to, like, do the raffle, or sorry, to enter in your person, let me know. Don't join another raffle after a while. Eventually it should pop up on your screen to have you customize it. But it'll be like super delayed if that happens. If that happens, just don't keep re-entering, because that'll be like weird. It'll give you multiple people and I'll end up rejecting it. Let's see. Oh, there it goes. It's actually working. Cool, cool, cool. Let's see, if I were a streamer, I'd make my bot respond to those stream streaks with messages like, get a life, go touch grass. As you can tell, my stream would be very popular. To be amusing, it probably would end a thing. No, keep re-entering the creative paradox. You touch grass every day, your Kamet sometimes vomits grass. It happens. But yeah. And sometimes it takes longer to create your character than other times. It really depends. I know mobile definitely gets a not as good experience, but that's kind of just the nature of mobile in general. It's interesting that it keeps advancing forward and dropping back. There we go. Alright, so it should be done in just a moment here. Cool. So are you the one that leveled? Yeah.
是蓝宝大人。
I knew you could do it. You are truly divine. I don't know what I did for you, but cool. Alright, so we've got all that going. You're already planting stuff. Let's go ahead and get more seeds put in here. What else do we have? So we need the outhouse, which requires the wood. I believe we already got the janitor's place. The harvest thing also requires wood and some stone. Okay. Get that queued up. That should be enough for an outhouse. And with the outhouse, we shouldn't have to worry about cleaning up poop nearly as much as we did before. I believe it'll also improve faith and all that a little bit. Alright. Okay, let's see if we can upgrade any of the beds. No one just died of old age. Sentient Cookie has died of old age. That's just out of the cookie crumbles. Oh, I don't have the money. Well, that's a problem. So I'm trying real fast to, there. Get the last points there, because what we want here, to put a stop to this, is we can build a prison now to deal with when they're all like that. The problem is, I have no money, so I gotta go on a crusade. Which wouldn't be that big a deal. Yeah, so minced follower meat. 75% chance of causing illness, 25% increasing loyalty, 40% chance to stop a follower from dissenting. Minus 20 faith for eating that. Yes, we're not going to do that. Alright. So we're just gonna immediately move on. I don't have any money, so we can't get that person. So yeah, we're out of money. I have to get money. Okay, the heavy hit with the axe is pretty solid. Okay, pumpkin seeds. It does make me curious if you'd be able to increase your range with it a bunch. Alright. Well, that's annoying. Drop a friendly bomb on hit. So we had one of our people just became old. There's something... Oh, it was a bed collapse. That's fine. Yeah, so we need money in a bad way. Just need to start working on expanding the... Oh, that's right. Heavy hit does take mana or whatever it was. Harvest more resources, damages everything on screen when hit. Fine. I'm just kind of hoping we get a decent setup to the boss, knock out the boss real fast, and move on. Check out the box by a teleporter. It might have a few coins. The box by the teleporter. Grab this over here. Oh, I mean, we grab that. So we have food, a follower. Yeah, let's take the left path because we can get food for one. We can get the follower. Yeah, it is one of those things that I unfortunately, with a lot of these games, I don't really get the ability to spend the time to read everything. Got the same problem with Project Zombie, that like when you're in the fight, there's not a whole lot of interacting with any of it. You just kind of... Heavy attacks do extra damage thanks to Twitch chat. I am doing terribly trying to run in to do this, which is a me problem. All right. Okay. And we just run up and deal with all of you. Alright, so we got our money out of that one. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Alright, we got gold nuggets. Attack rate increased by 1.5 times. Yes. Yeah, 1.5 times our attack rate. Yes, please. Didn't expect. I keep rushing into attacks thinking I'm safe a little bit longer than I am. All right. Why? So Vampiric and Zealous. Collected Fervor will increase your Divine Inspiration bar. Chance to heal the wielder using life force of a slain enemy. So it's 2.8 from 3.2. Fine. I like the axe more, but fine. Oh, excellent. We'll just go ahead and immediately get rid of it. So we've got a much stronger axe. Alright, so we got paths in literally all directions. Going to get the mushrooms here and keep moving on forward. Cool. So that's the boss. We'll probably go that way. Let's check the side paths in case we can snag ourselves an extra heart or an extra power up or anything. We're definitely in better shape than we were on the last attempt. Still not great shape. When attacking, or when attacked, 20% chance to negate damage. Realistically, that means I should, statistically speaking, get roughly one free hit on me. It doesn't mean I will, but that is a possibility. Alright, let's try this again. This time without being overly aggressive and get ourselves murdered. Oh, I keep expecting him to jump up after he does stuff like that. So he ends up catching me by surprise when he doesn't. Oh, come on. Come on. Don't get greedy, play it safe. Got him. Alright, well no, I burned a bunch of it, yeah. It's always the Dark Souls thing, to get the boss down to like 2 health and you just go for it and you get yourself killed. So it's like, nope, we've got a good pattern going, just don't get greedy. Just take the slow, steady win. All right. Cool. So we have defeated the boss, finished the area, moving on to the next one. I enjoyed watching you destroy Haket. Her arrogance was always destined to be her undoing. Your merciless crusade against the old faith warms my cold and beating heart. And the shepherd shall make way in the wilderness, rivers in the desert, and light in the dark. Captain Insanity left and took our money. because you were dissenting and I didn't manage to get you back into order. So you noped out. Oh, hey. Thanks, chat. That does doubly good things. You brought back someone who was dead, and on top of that, you gave me a convenient place to bury the person who had just died a moment ago. Wait, don't stop. We can do our sermon before we all go to bed. Yeah, sick person? Yeah, no, I need to take care of him. Okay, so let's see. The hunger, once per crusade, eat a food to receive a heart with varying benefit depending on that. Focus while at a crusade to instantly return to base. When killed on a crusade the first time, sacrifice a follower to be resurrected. Well, other thing where we can nope out and keep our stuff. So who all has died? We had Moon, which died, was one of them, which that was the one that got resurrected. Died of old age. Can't remember who else we had die. We only had like 2 or 3. Like they were all old age for the most part. Land to death. Okay. Time for a poll. Because we've been doing this each time we have one of these. There's a resurrection or funeral, and you're not gonna have very long for that. I'll read out what they do here in just a second. Resurrection. Funeral. Okay, rite of resurrection. Perform a ritual at your temple that allows you to bring a dead follower back to life. Funeral. Perform a ritual at your temple to conduct a funeral for a recently passed follower. You'll gain 20 faith. Okay, so put up the poll for that. But yeah, so basically we can bring someone back from the dead. I believe it has a decent cost to it. Or funeral, we could basically cancel out the penalty of death, because the penalty of death is normally 20, and if you do the ritual, you get 20 back. You get the idea. Now, technically, sometimes chat will get the opportunity to just bring people back from the dead on their own, but it won't be a reliable or consistent way of dealing with it. And of course, it'll be split 50-50. I don't need to look into what that song is. It's a tie, so I am going with Resurrection. Had to click back into window. Because to me, bringing people back from the dead is powerful. It's okay for having that held back. gonna bring someone back to the dead immediately because we can. All right. Oh, I've actually had quite a few people die. Oh, right. They stay older, don't they? It doesn't, like, reverse their age. Do you have specific streaming times? Yes, so I typically stream from 7 p.m. EST till 4 a.m. EST every day but Thursdays. So if I remember correctly, if I, for example, bring Sentient Cookie back, Sentient Cookie remains age 47, correct? Am I correct in assuming that? They don't de-age them kind of thing? Because when we resurrect, well, when you all resurrected Moonwitch came back not as elderly. And Moonwitch had died of old age. We're gonna find out. Welcome back, Sentient Cookie. And now we're gonna do... Let's see.
Thank you Moriarty for subscribing for 24 months.
Thank you, Moriarty.
24 months. Wow, that's almost a year.
It is almost a year. 2, in fact. But thank you, Moriarty, for the tier 1 sub. That is 2 whole heckin' years that you've been subbed to the channel. I do owe you a Lego. And I will do that. I'll do that now. It'll take like 2 seconds to do that. For those who don't know, every time we get a sub or 100 bits, we do a Lego. And so here we go. It's gonna be a whole experience. That Lego is there. Okay. Just want to knock that out. If everyone's like, wait a second, when did the Lego get so far done? That was today. Just look in the bottom corner there real fast, and I want to see how ridiculous chat was at the beginning of stream. We ended up having like a 3 and some odd hour Lego stream because of how many Legos people made me do, in a good way. Let's go ahead and do the feasting ritual to deal with everyone being in a salty mood. Oh, it's because I kept doing that while it was time for them to sleep. I don't really know what happened. Oh, do I have 2 outhouses going? Is that what's going on here? That's fine. Alright, so. Let's go over here. So you get a healing bay. I don't actually have the wood we want. We can get the prison built, so let's do that. You know, people wake up, we're gonna start. We'll do another sermon. We will build the their thing. Kick butt chat. Yeah, I know, right? Salty food, salty food. Will we be streaming tomorrow? Yep, that's the plan. You vote that we sacrifice the old people to avoid the rest of them being sad when they die of old age. I mean, it's on cooldown. I should have other reasons why we shouldn't do it, but the real reason is it's on cooldown. Because we just did it. Okay, so we have the healing bay. I don't really need that right now. We already had the janitor. I remember what the other thing I was gonna build was. I am too old and frail, leader. I have but a few days left. Okay. Oh, right. I'm supposed to, I have new people coming in. I totally forgot about that with everything else going on. All right, so if you want to join the cult, you need to go ahead and do that. Oh, what time tomorrow? Like I said, 7 p.m. to 4 a.m. If you're looking for, and that's EST, if you're looking for that time, I do keep the schedule on Twitch accurate. So if you go to the schedule tab below the stream, it'll always show what's there. So you don't have to guess whether or not I'll be streaming. You can see there. But it's usually correct within at least like a week or so. Like when we get to the point where I have like days off and all that, I'll usually get them added within like the week. All right, and congratulations, Snowfall. Welcome to the cult. But yeah, for those who are new to the channel, I actually don't typically play a lot of games like this. Kind of my wheelhouse is usually stuff like simulation games, settlement builders, city builders, tycoon, those style of games. But we did have as kind of a reward last month for hitting enough subs that we did ultimately unlock that would do two Twitch integration streams. We already did the first one, which is the first half of this in some RimWorld. And then this is the second of the 2 streams. Yay, welcome. And we will have you... chop stuff. So we had just the one. We could run back up here. Time for another sermon. Old people fighting when? I don't think it's a thing we could do yet. Alright. Oh, so we need to unlock another thing to get up here? 2 more things. Okay, so it is forcing me to start going down the magic path, which is fine. I'm gonna drop kick some trees like if you would. It's just what you do. Alright, well everyone's still relatively happy, so we don't need to worry about killing anyone right now. Oh, right. I needed to build the harvesting building. Which is which building? And do we have enough to make a scarecrow as well? I need more just regular wood. We can deal with that in a minute. It's hard to see who's not already assigned to something. That's chaotic awesome. Yeah, so it's just reassigning them. Can I sort by... I just want to see who isn't in a house. I wonder why Moonwitch is unavailable right now. Okay. We'll leave it and hopefully just figure it out. All right. And I don't see anyone else with a quest marker on them. Okay, so we do actually have a grave that's just available right now. That's excellent. So it's time to move on to the next area. You have so many mouths to feed. You must need some seeds. A cult leader is always good for business. So many hungry followers and growling tummies. I'll just set up here, and if you're in need of crops, you know where I am. You don't mind, do you? No, I can go right over here real fast. Oh, you're really expensive. Sorry, friendo, you're gonna get eaten because you're just way outside my budget. All right. Oh wait, I didn't make food. I forgot, this is a really slow swinging weapon. When attacking, okay, so I have a chance. Kitten Karma died of old age. Imagine this weapon actually gets pretty solid. With like a little bit of attack speed. Oh good! Kitten Karma, who just died of old age, is no longer sick. Excellent. He sent many vessels like you, one after the other, they all fall. You've gone farther than most, granted. I shall enjoy watching your clan rot from the inside. Disease upon them! I don't feel so good. Alright. So we have a couple days to get back, after which Senji Cookie just straight up dies. Again. Blood for the Blood God, skulls for the Skull Throne. I didn't even read what you do. What do you do? Okay, so it shoots lightning from the sky. Good to know. Wait. Where did my big ol' scary mace go? I'm confused. Did I not have a big scary mace just a second ago? Did I accidentally lay it down somewhere? Maybe it lets me switch items or do something with the items? It's fine either way. Divine Curse. Curses consume 50% less fervor. We will get ourselves a new person. I don't really know what the symbols on the left mean, but that's fine. Then back to the calendar, Senji Cookie. Take this plague so you'll go and get Grayville within a few days. I'm pretty sure whatever the jar was, I think it sacrificed the hammer and gave me the basic weapon. Darth Dragus has died of old age. People are gonna be really unhappy by the time I get back. We're definitely gonna have to have a sacrifice. Alright, so we gotta get through this area, mini boss, get Cookie to bed. That's fine. I want to go to bed. You can't make me. It happens. Oh, I went right into the boss room. Well, that's not me. That's fine. I'm playing this whole fight terribly. Nope. Oh, that means we're gonna lose a lot more reputation. We're definitely gonna have some dissenters on this one. No, I'm being overly aggressive. I really don't like the fist weapons. They're very slow attack speed for what they are. Alright, let's try and deal with this. Surprisingly, our faith is not trash, which has me a little bit surprised. I'm very genuinely surprised our faith is not completely ruined. Hey, it looks like someone cured someone. All right. Are you able to add to the totem? If it's working, you should be able to. They've been having problems having it work. Alright, new cult member. Okay, so we'll go ahead and start the raffle. And then once we get the person where they're starting to select it, I'm going to take 2 seconds to use the restroom really fast while they're actually making the person and all that. And then I'll be back after that. Oh, I have to actually start the raffle. I'm sitting there like waiting for people. It's like, man, no one's signing up. Huh. As I don't even start it. I might be the problem on that one. Alright, so we got everyone popping in here now. We'll give it just a couple more seconds. I'll go ahead and, go ahead and choose OK. And whoever gets it, congratulations. Alright, Ursay, go ahead and make your cultist, and I'll be back here in just a moment. So thank you again for tuning in. I'll be right back. Okay, sorry about that. Just needed to use the restroom, grab myself a new drink, all that good stuff. Oh, you had no choice, so I guess it's you? Oh, weird. I mean, to be fair, we don't have many of, like, the deer people and all that, so it actually kind of makes you differentiated by the fact that we don't have many deer people. There are not enough beds for all of your followers. Oh, because a bunch of these got trashed. And we're out of wood. Well, this is a problem. Okay, so first of all, I do need to... That's a problem. I need one more wood there, Groots. You running a sex cult yet? We haven't gotten any of the options related to that. Leader, I have our next pranks. We put Groot's twig in prison. They'll be terrified. It'll be so funny.
Take a sip. What's the worst that could happen?
They were so confused and scared. It was so funny. I'll have to think of how I can top that prank next time. Poor Groot's twig is just being bullied so badly. Release. Okay, so we only need 3 more from this tier. Send followers on a holy quest to gather resources. That is, if they make it back alive. Well... Place for followers who are not worshipping to pray throughout the day and deposit devotion. Oh, we cannot contribute to the totem? That's the points for redeeming maps? Yeah, no, I don't know why. Like, it's supposed to work, but they were having problems with that the other day from what I had heard. There's another creator who plays a lot of this that, like, they had to put in, like, a bug report. It just wasn't working. Demonic summoning circle. Possess a follower with the spirit of a demon so that they could join you on the next crusade. All right. Not right about selling stuff right now. The big thing I need is I need more wood. Not to do for the moment. Let's get food put together. Giving blessings to them while they're all grouped up. Trying to choose. There we go. All right. Did that not... Was that not enough food? Yep, so they're planting and doing all that automatically now, so I don't need to babysit them on that. Alright, so lumber is going to be a bit of a pain. We're going to have to deal with that. Okay. Oh, wait. Lardine, I need you to not die right this second, if you do not mind. This is an inconvenience time for you to die. I need you to schedule your death in the future. I just got here. Look. Sermon. Oh, I should have waited and done the sermon after the resurrection. It's fine. So crown, we can make a new policy. Afterlife. Okay. So we have pull. Respect or die. Alright, so before we start the next pull, which will be a very short, fast pull, we have the choice between these two, which is respect your elders. All cult members will gain the respect your elders trait. Followers will receive +5 faith for every elderly follower in the cult. Good die young. All cult members will gain the good die young trait. Plus gain 10 faith if an elder is sacrificed, murdered, or consumed. But they lose 20 faith if the elder dies of natural causes. So, by all means, vote away. Do you want us to respect our elders or to murder them? Murdered or consumed, that's a whole thing. Why not both? You can't both. Only respect or murder, no in between. And right now, we have everyone who's like, murder. You want both? The game doesn't give us both. No, we got it tying up. Is that up? Up. Respect has taken the lead. That's actually convenient because even though I don't have a problem with like the game having you sacrifice and whatever, there's a cooldown on it. And it requires a lot of resources to do it. Alright, so you gotta respect your elders. Has 1. But there's a cooldown, which makes it annoying, because you have to come up with ways to kill them, or to, like, massively limit how many things can become old. Alright. And then rituals. Can we bring someone back from the dead yet? No, there's a pretty long cooldown for that, so we can't do any more rituals right now. Oh, we could go ahead and queue these up. Yeah, so need to build nicer places for them. Right, I don't even have the wood for that. Oh, I can probably get the wood at this point. Just trying to get enough wood real fast so we can make another grave. Well, with the additional content side launch, there's a ton of additional ways to sacrifice followers. Gotcha. I haven't personally checked it out yet, but we're still working on it. Alright. A new hole in the ground to throw people in.
Shalom baka.
Okay, it's time to take these pranks to the next level. Let's murder Groot Twigs. It'll be hilarious. Okay. I'm gonna be real. That's too far. The classic, the pranks must always escalate. Look. You took it too far. Oh right, we died in our last attempt because I was overly aggressive and I got punished for it. Okay, good to know. I know I was being overly aggressive and I keep doing it. Came from sleep for 4 hours ago and got a sub. Not online. What the nerve? Oh yeah, we had... Chat was extremely generous earlier if you don't look... Like, just look at the bottom left, you'll see what I'm talking about. I need more grass because we're getting low on food. Okay. Alright, the real question is, has Toom gone to sleep yet? I feel I miss it. Nah, she's still up. When it's Toom's weekend, she usually stays up pretty late. Let's see, Sister Shamak's madness was foreseen in the first turn of the cards, drawn by her own kin, as I always have done. Is destiny the grail which must be pursued, or a force which drives one onward? Come, let us draw once more. The first card, a beacon. The second card, a shadow. The third card, something lost, or perchance taken. Card inverted, must be sought. The cards speak, a relic calls, yours to seek and to claim. I could feel the fate's hand on the cards this night. That was a lot more dialogue than usual. Harvest bonuses on this one, I think. Because having my, one of the areas we get wood from collapse, and the other one I know is close to collapse. Means I'll probably need it. One nice thing is we do seem to be getting a lot of fish. I don't know what specifically here is dropping the fish. But fish isn't more food that we have for our people. All right. Let's see, you're in the water forest place thingy. Okay. Alright, so we have food and lumber and boss, or get an extra follower and go straight to the boss. Get our extra follower and go straight to the boss. Okay. The leader of my cult is a coward. How can I respect someone who is too afraid to fight? Is your path forged in blood and fire? Or do you believe in peace and kindness? I seek war. Another coward. It seems that you are not the one I seek. Oh, I have been fooled. Apparently he sees peace as being a coward. Okay. Rain down a storm of lightning upon non-believers. Charge time slow. I don't really understand. Oh, I see. I'm overthinking this way too much. I just had to ricochet the attack back. I thought I had to like get the attack to hit himself with it. Fair enough. Okay. Okay. Alright, so let's just try and keep going. Boss time. So I don't like that I have an even shorter range weapon than last time. Alright, so I'm just trying to bait him to the other side of the arena. Okay. Come on, buddy. Ah, I didn't think it was gonna lunge immediately. Boo. I'm not doing well in this. We are playing on the hard difficulty. You could lower the difficulty? I know. Ritual cooldowns have been reset thanks to chat. Okay. I'll work with that. I don't actually have enough wood to replace those. That is not a good thing. Alright, so we'll start with our sermon. And then we will resurrect someone. Or make a run to lower level zones. So, my intent is to finish this today. And part of the reason I'm intending on just finishing it today kind of thing is I don't normally play games like this very often on the channel. This has been more just kind of a thing for like a reward for support and all that. You know, for Twitch integration purposes more than anything. Let's see. Alright, I do not have enough bones or wood. I don't have enough of any of the things for those. Well, that's unfortunate. So I need a little bit of extra wood to... And I got enough wood for this. Who is sleeping on the ground? I wish it was better about automatically assigning things. So you... Where are you at? There. Alright. Let's see, it's hard to do Cult of Lamb quickly due to RNG of the weapons. Let's see, you've lost so many runs because it gave you a dumb dagger instead of a decent weapon. Yeah, no, that's kind of been my whole thing, is it does often feel like the different weapons don't really hold up nearly as well as each other kind of thing. Alright. So basic berries. I thought we had the thing set for them to harvest. Stingy meat. Tasty fish. We had the auto harvest thing. Is it farm 2? If not, followers can't. I thought that's literally what this is that's the harvesting piece right there.
Toca, shalom, Kaya.
Glorious leader, the base is an eyesore. We need beautiful decorations in your honor. Sure. So... Actually, before people get too mad, doing our sermon. Alright, so choose another one of these. Increase the total amount of fervor you can hold, allowing you to cast a curse more often. 3 new curses will appear in your crusades. Okay. All right. Alright, so we're just trying to get these all built real fast. To complete the one quest, that should help out with our faith a bit. Oh, that also reminds me, is while I can't make the thing for more wood, we can get ahead of this problem with the stone. There you are. And you can do it. You truly are divine. It feels like I'm doing all of my missions for illicit NZ. And like no one else. I actually do really wish I didn't have to manually do this. Just because it's one of those things at TS. I understand we'll get an upgrade eventually, but still annoying. No, they're assigned. It's just right now, it's, I was under the impression the windmill thing was to auto-harvest. I think it speeds up the rate in which you can harvest it. I misunderstood it. That I need to upgrade the farm, which we'll do once we're able. The problem right now is I'm short on wood, and I need to get that sorted. I actually don't know if you can change the difficulty in the middle of the run, because I actually don't care about the difficulty we did do this. I've done the hard difficulty before. It was mostly, we've mostly been doing that just to, because I don't realistically see myself playing this another day, so I want to get it done today. Because if we don't get it done today, then it's just going to be a bummer because of that thing. It has a common complaint that so much of the game isn't presented until you unlock it. Yeah. Kind of figured that was going to be that. So let's go ahead and get another stone area set up. Yeah, no, I think it's fine, like, a lot of stuff. I just don't like... If you're going to have quality of life kind of things locked behind progression, they should be pretty early. Oh, right. The whole reason I did the berries. Oh yeah, no, I've played the entire game through before. When it was relatively new, we did a full playthrough. Oh, wait, why is everything disgusting? We have a toilet and a janitor. Why are you doing this? I don't have the wood to deal with that. We resurrected one, so maybe that opened up a spot for us. Nope. We just get to sit down there in the corner. Yeah, I know the game has it presented where it's like, oh yeah, you can go back to the previous area. It's cool. You can get what you need. It's like, look, I don't want to do that. I'm now looking at doing like a super duper long playthrough here. All right. It's a handful of free wood right there, so let's just take it right away. Alright, and... overall weapon damage is increased. Yes. All right. Let's go back and try and grab more stuff. Okay, got me some more coins and that's about it, but that's okay. We didn't know till we got there. But we got some more coins. Doing relatively okay so far. Interestingly enough, I've got a bunch of exclamation marks here, so let's go and check this one out. We can get the extra person along the way. We have some grapes, which are new for us. Alright, Luxray has become old. And what is Chad gonna decide for us? Invincibility for 30 seconds. Thanks, chat. It means I can completely disregard my own well-being and just throw myself heartily at the enemy. Okay. And to the boss area. I'll try and knock them out real fast. Let's see, I wish it was more clear when the votes are happening. You usually miss them because you're not looking at the stream. Yeah. I know at least when it comes to Noida does a pretty good job where it has like a sound effect and everything that plays when it's time and everything. You can still overlook it pretty easy. Okay. Your relic beast? I see Shamak sustains herself still, though creation begets destruction, as nature demands. Hatched we were in the bosom of the last of the first gods, to bestow godly instruments, and yet never wield them ourselves, as nature demands. Someplace I feel darkness, something of me, now in the belly of some great beastie, and through their bones laughter, seek this relic in this place. Okay, we can get the Bane Hammer. So 3 paint. Alright, I'm gonna go for the hammer. Let's see, you've got the community night month? Oh yeah, no, we got everything. Yeah, no, like literally we went so far past it, I'm gonna come up with something new to throw onto the pile. Okay, we got a Bane Axe 8. That's also 8. Oh, I actually meant to go the... It's fine. I actually meant to keep the hammer. It's not a big deal. Alright, boss time. Are you gonna come over here or what? What is your deal? I demand you stay consistent in your attack pattern, so I don't have to guess what you're doing. There we go. I mean, that time is just like super juiced items-wise. We got like 3 different weapon upgrades throughout it. Cauliflower seeds or lumber? I'm going to take the lumber even though we don't have cauliflower, really. Because that should be a big win for us. Alright, how are we doing on time? Okay, we're still probably okay to be able to knock out the rest of the game this stream. Yeah, so it won't be this coming Thursday. I'll figure out when to put on the schedule. But what we'll end up doing is we will put up a vote for like what games we all play. The thing. Leader, I'm in love, but Kitty Karma doesn't know I exist. Would you gather 10 flowers in the Darkwood so I might woo them? Sure. I thought I already had the flowers. Alright, so we have ourselves a new follower for people to join in. We should actually have 2 of them. So, if you want to join the cult, you need to go ahead and put your name in on the roster. And we'll go ahead and get things going. I'll be going relatively fast with this, just to keep things moving. And Moriarty joining the cult. Welcome. We're going relatively fast with those, just to keep things moving and whatnot. If you are on a mobile device and all that, you might have difficulty actually choosing your character. If so, just let me know. And a lot of times you'll like very delayed get the choice. And it just means you'll end up getting, what'll happen is you'll miss the cultist you actually got, someone else will get it. And then when you get to like the next cultist, it'll instantly pop for you. Alright, welcome Moriarty. Go attend the farms, I guess. Alright, same deal. If you want to join the cult, you just gotta put your name into the raffle. It should be a little pop-up on your screen that does it. Like I said, I'll give it a little bit because, especially on phones and all, that'll be slightly delayed. We can get all that going. Alright. And Benny, welcome to the cult. Yeah, no, I gotta figure out what we're doing with all these new emote slots. Also, as a side note, we are going to be doing I'm gonna think we're probably doing a farm sim community server in the near future. I would guess the next week or so we'll get started. So I haven't decided on everything related to like what settings, what map, and all. I think we'll do a pretty normal map. I don't think we'll do a map where we make our own fields. We can figure that out one way or the other. Maybe we can actually put it up for a vote or something. But so I will be doing that. Most likely I will have it where it's got the DLC, but we're gonna be very late on the mob. Wait, what's happening? Yeah, Farm Sim 22. I'll probably be doing a community server in the near future. Because we had that one of the things for the poll on the Discord, and it was one of the ones as outlier for people voting for it. What happened to you? Ouch, leader. I've been injured. Please send me to the healing bay. Look. I'm gonna level with you. That is not my priority right now. I really have to get this built. And then doubled up and all that. So you need 5 of the processed wood. I can afford 1. Can you have the mod that we can sell to each other's materials? I can check. I don't think we're gonna end up having a bunch of different farms. Most likely it'll be the community will have a collective farm, is what I figure is gonna happen. So we still won't be able to... Oh, right, I need to bury that body. But yeah, so I'm probably gonna have like one main farm that the community participates in. If we do have other like content creators who want to bring their communities in and all that, we can figure that out. And then that would be another story. But I think realistically, I am going to need to oh, you require 5. Oh, okay, where are we gonna go? Confession. To increase their loyalty. Lay multiple dead flowers avoids rotting corpses. Okay. But yeah, no, that's just what I'm thinking. This thing it'll be like one main farm that everyone participates in. Because having a bunch of us all having like farms competing for the same space and all that, there's a very high likelihood that people unintentionally kind of mess each other up. So I can just avoid all of that by going around the other route with it. I do really wish that it's easier to see who... Alright, so Moriarty's over there. Get Moriarty an actual place to sleep. Does Farm Sim have text chat? Yes, it does. Which when I go to play on the community server with everyone, I will obviously be on stream. I will most likely not be on any kind of voice chat. I don't think I will. And that just boils down to the whole thing where, you know, if people sit there and say, like, racist stuff and that kind of stuff, then it becomes a whole problem. And obviously, if someone does go and do anything on the server that's like very clearly, you know, causing drama or whatever, you'll just be gone. Just to be clear, you'll just be gone. Like, it's just, you know, it's basically be reasonable. But yeah, I know it has text chat in game and all that kind of stuff, and like that'll be fine. Obviously I'll be in stream, so I can also see like what people are saying in chat and all that. I will probably start with a lot of people having not that many permissions, and then sit there and give people more access as, you know, I get comfortable with different people that, you know, it's like, oh, okay, I can trust this person to not do stuff to cause mayhem and all that. So that's on cooldown for a little bit longer. I don't see a need to sacrifice anyone right now for a bunch of faith. We're pretty much good there. Gonna save our stuff there. Alright, Chaz deciding on our fate. I need you all to pull way more lumber way faster. So, berries. Twitch has cured all of your followers. Oh, cool. Cure also seems to work on injuries as well. That's nice. It's still complaining about... Oh, because we still have the body here. Look, I'm going to need you to get some more wood real fast. I need 3 wood real fast. Oh, who's sick? I didn't mean to walk in there. All right. Okay. Did you just become gravely ill after everyone got cured? Pretty much. We all choose to live our lives a little bit differently. Oh, you need 30. Shame we don't have more of that. I just need 2 more wood real fast so we can bury that body before everyone starts getting sick. Story of your life. Alright, so let's go ahead and we can... Where did I just get a bunch of materials? Okay. There we go. And everyone's a bit happier. So you want me to go dark wood and just get the the flowers real fast? I didn't really want to do that. I don't want to do like a proper crusade. I was like, grab the flowers, because I'm pretty sure I actually already had the flowers. It just... Winds of change blow, dost thou sense it? Around us the wood creaks and turns, afore stood immobile, motionless centuries of rust. Now Lishi hath fallen, and hereupon the inhabitants of the land begun their fight anew to resume power. Ye shall not find them easily dispatched again. Look, I don't even want to stay here very long. I literally just want to run over here, grab some flowers. Yeah, it's like I have 40-something of those flowers. Like, I need you to go to the woods, though, and find them. It's like, but why? Why can't we use the ones we already have? The statue beast desires gold. The statue beast giveth 35 gold. Let me guess. We got our gold this time. It's gonna be like, no. That's what I thought. It's gamble. Probably like 50-50, you know, whether you gain or lose. Attack speed rate? Sure. Just chasing down the hits and getting myself hit multiple times for no reason at all. Enemies drop extra fervor. I could use the wood, so we're gonna go for the wood. New relic unlocked. Transfer Magricon. Turn a random enemy into a critter. Okay. I was just breaking things. I mean, I actually guess... Alright, so you get a new person. We got some flowers. I mean, at the rate we're going, we might as well finish the place here in a second. We'll see. Like, if we get it right at the beginning, I might duck out real fast, not even worry about it. Okay. I rolled into it. Smooth me. Nope. No going back underground. Well, I mean, we got most of them, and then we also got the, and bonus a bunch of other good stuff. The downside is I didn't get all of them, so we're gonna go right back in. Well, we'll see. We're probably gonna go directly back in, grab the last 3 flowers, and do that as fast as we can. I'm guessing if I hadn't jumped down that teleporter, we would have had more time. How's everything doing here? Alright, so I can't leave yet. Alright. Oh hey! Thank you for resurrecting a person. And welcome back. Who got resurrected? The very last Lardine. Welcome back, buddy. All right. So we can get a poll going here real fast between these two options. So we have return or grieve. And I'll read out what they do in a second. Okay, so we have return to the earth, which unlocks a building, the natural burial building. The corpse of the dead flowers may return to the earth and become fertilizer. Grieve the fallen, unlocks the grave building. Gain 2 faith when followers grieve at a grave. Those are our choices. So basically we get a choice of 2 different buildings. One which is we basically just delete bodies to make them into fertilizer. The other one is where we have our graves and all that. We will have followers who could sit there and get, you know, faith back from grieving. And it's not a lot of faith, but it is better than losing faith. It also makes me curious if they just gain faith, like if they'll just grieve regularly, and they'll just keep giving me like little trace amounts of faith constantly. Because you definitely see value in that. Alright, so right now it's looking like it's going to go for grieve. It's unanimous so far. We'll give it just a couple more seconds. And just see if it flips in the last 10 seconds or so. I can't imagine it will. But you never know. Alright, so it's going to go to grieve. Alright. So we have new doctrine. We can use a ritual. I do not have enough yet. We have almost enough to resurrect another person. So instead we'll just do a sermon. Alright, we got stronger weapons going into a crusade. Okay, and they're working on that. Okay, so we can make a grave which uses a better stones. We don't need anything from... I mean, we do actually need that, but we don't have the choice of that right now. They don't really have a choice of any of the other things at the moment, so we're going to leave all that alone for now. Actually, that's not true. What we're going to do... We have a crypt. That's for multiple people. But we're going to go ahead and keep upgrading our houses. Because that'll mean I don't have... Ah, you can take care of it. I don't have to manually deal with it as often and all that good stuff. Okay. Don't worry about that later. Alright, so let's get out of here. Okay, quickly try and get the last 3 flowers as fast as we can. And then get back into the path we actually want to be on. Because if we don't do that, we're just not going to have a chance of finishing this. And we got what we needed, and we're out. And Luxray is choosing to sleep someplace that makes no sense. What? Why are you...
Walang kampayan na. Siya naman.
Okay, leader. Now I will need to work up the courage to talk to them. All right.
Siya naman kaya ng bahala ko.
Please spare me. And new follower to the cult. So anyone who wants to join the cult, got a new follower ready to rock and roll. I don't remember when I got them, but we have them. So if you would like to join the cult, you just need to do the thing. I'll give it a minute. If we don't have anyone pop in, then I'll assume that, like, you know, a lot of people have started to tune in for the night, that kind of thing, and not to worry about it. Give it a little bit longer. And like I said, if we don't have anyone go in, then I just won't worry about it for the rest of the night, kind of thing. Well, not the full rest of the night. What I'll probably do is I'll probably, like, wait a little bit. I'm gonna guess that we don't have anyone else who wants a cultist. All right. We will just accept what they give us. Welcome in. No-name person will probably be the first to be sacrificed. I mean, yeah, I actually gonna stand by that. All right. Okay, and we should be good. Try and progress things more. Oh, that's not a door. Alright, Illicit NZ has become old. Hello, Elam. Fancy seeing you someplace this dangerous. I'm Klunko. This is Bop. We're off to our friend Ritaru's for a night of drinking and dicing. It's going to be quite the party. Ritaru and the others know me for going overboard with the betting. Last time, I bet and lost my hand. Talk about overplaying your hand. It was hilarious. I'll win it back, though. Say, you should come. You seem tough, rich, fond of risk. Perfect for Knucklebones. I totally forgot about Knucklebones. It's an in-game gambling thing. I don't know how much I want to care about meat and all that. Seal of Bitches. Freezes time for a short period of time. Your friend Rataru was the last vessel sent against us, the sniveling coward, and there were countless before him, all equally pathetic and unworthy. Nothing humbles quite like disease. I cast a plague upon your cult. Alright, so we want to pick up the pace a lot because we've got 5 cultists who are gravely ill now. But we still want to explore everything. Rolling into an enemy will do damage. Yep. Because that means you just randomly get extra damage while staying alive. I don't know why those have the green marks on them, which is why I keep going to them. Maybe try to tell me I have resources we haven't had before. And chat is voting on things. You received a demon thanks to chat. I don't know what that means. Hey, we get our heart. So it's a tier 11 weapon. Demon are extra buffs. Yeah, don't. You don't really get to see what a lot of that. Luxray has died of old age. I need you to stop. I need you to live. Oh, you're definitely not going to be... Alright. Must be pretty easy to get people in the cult when you actually have magic and stuff. Use a random relic. Oh, I see. That's why I couldn't figure out what it did. Because it's random. We need to hurry because we have cultists dying. Oh, there's a demon. It's a little head thing following us around. feels like the demon just kind of appears in the map and then dies immediately. Increasing the chance to spawn better chests. Sure. Okay. We can go up to 12. So that's the boss area. One gamble. Okay, that's fine. All right. I wasn't expecting to do that. All right. Well, I didn't do that smoothly at all, but it's okay. It's still dead. I'm still alive. It doesn't matter. We can do cauliflower, big gift. Let's get the seeds. Because I got a lot of people I need to get to sleep right away because they're deathly ill. But we should also have enough bones so we can resurrect someone. Where's our sick people? I have someone who's sick around here somewhere. It's not sorted. Oh, unless it was Luxray was the last one who was sick, and then they died from old age. Okay. Looks like we actually got... Oh, we got another one over there to deal with. Who is that? Groot's twig. Alright, so get to sleep. Cult level 3. Because each starting to doze off. Well, then you should make sure you get your sleep. Alright. Go back to bed. You're like, no, I don't wanna. You can't make me sleep. Alright, we can go here. So first we're gonna do the ritual to resurrect someone. Because that'll hurt our faith, and then we'll turn around and immediately go and do a sermon. So let's see, we got one that's at 4. Alright, so welcome back, Chaotic Awesome. And then do our sermon. Cool. And we'll welcome you. Alright, let's go ahead and get a raffle going real fast. See if we have anyone new who's popped in who would like to join the cult. We'll give that a minute. If we get someone, great. If not, we'll just move on. Because I do think we're getting to the point that we don't have very many people who are hanging out who are not already in the cult who would like to be. Which is fine. That's not looking like we're getting anyone. No problem. None of beds for followers. I'm working on it. So they just... Okay, so it literally goes... You have to do them in order. That's fine. So go here and say boom, boom, boom. And also turn around and say... Oh, come on. I took like a double penalty because... Glorious leader. Some elders have been cast... Okay, we will take an extra person. Alright. And I'm just gonna accept this one since we just did a raffle a second ago, and you know, didn't have any progress there. There you go. Oh, you did it. You truly are a great and wonderful leader. Cool. Alright, we got a person up to level 5. That's pretty solid. Making more gold. Alright, let's check in our food. Grab that real fast. Now we can see what we could do about getting some food to everyone and moving on to the next place. Was you join, but you can't seem to get to work, so well. Yeah. Well, did you join on the first day? Because if you joined on the first day we played like a week ago, you can only be in a colony once. If it doesn't show up after that, you know, I don't know. You're thirsty? Got any blood? We don't do that here. It's not that kind of cult. Yep, not that kind of cult. Now you're dead. It's spotty. Any Twitch integration stream. Yeah. Yeah, we're literally growing grapes. Capri Suns? Sure, why not? Alright, that should take care of that. The thing fills up so fast. Moonwitch and Chaotic Awesome became friends. Aww. I'm also not trying to get that many more followers right now because we're getting to that point where they're becoming a bit of a maintenance kind of thing. Come on, attack speed. Come on, attack speed. I mean, I could actually live with that as well. So another door back here. Come on, attack speed. Fire projectiles with the swing of your weapon every 10 seconds. Yes. It makes getting stuff like the dagger really good. It seems you cannot be stopped by disease or hunger, and he sends you back from death stronger each time. Please know, it was not my idea to cast out the red crown. The other bishops, my siblings, the blame with them. Please, I beg you, spare me. Kill Shamura, but do not send me to death. Do not send me to him. You will not find my temple. I will be safe there. Yes, I will be safe. Cool, man. Well, that's not fair. I got ricocheted back off of it into the thing that damages you. It's whatever. Concerned Date made a tweet about 1.6. Yeah, that it was basically it was a bit more in scope than they had originally planned. And so it's taking a bit longer. I didn't read what it did. I really need to make sure I do that.
Take
Okay.
a sip. What's the worst that could happen?
That's showing that we need more stuff there. Chad is deciding your fate. Be kind, chat. You're back from Magic Gathering. How are things? They're relatively good. I don't know what those mean. I'm gonna go to the shop, because we, like, not been going to the shop at all. Breeze's time for a short while. Sure, why not? All right. Divine Inspiration unlocked. You can go here. Want to close? Look at the finest antiquities in the lands, Old Faith Lamb? That's right. As long as me ships are floating, Plimbo's is open for business. If it wets your whistle, come down to the sanctuary. Plenty of fine, legally acquired goods, har har. Cool. Let's see. Well, our decision was null and void because you were in the map thing, not the room. Oh, that's a bummer, because usually it won't let me leave an area if the vote's going to impact in that way. Deal 20% more damage during the day. I have no idea what time it is. Alright, so we're during the day, so if we're lucky... get this knocked out quickly. Oh, you voted to give me a demon? I appreciate that. Alright. Faster attack speed. That's totally fine. I'll take that too. It's actually not bad for what we got. Because they had a thing where we could shoot a ranged attack with our dagger. Having 6 in charisma is an amazing start. A BS from PCs. Well, it's often worth grabbing anytime you see a weapon that's a higher level. Decrease set size fragile. All right. Level 12 sword. Before we do that, let's run back down here real fast. Level 13 axe. That was definitely worth running down there. Oh, I backtracked. I didn't go up far enough. I was like, wait a second, that's the start. I don't want to take time to do all that. I'm a bully. That's what I am. I am a straight up bully with how that went. The poor thing didn't get to participate. Alright, next one is the boss. So still making relatively good time. Alright, and in just a minute, like, I'm gonna get things set up here, then I need to take a quick 2-second break to hit the restroom, do all that kind of stuff. Shared shelter, grand shelter, janitor 2, refinery 2, farming station 2, yes please, so I don't have to deal with this anymore. I want to get a bed to recover, but it's broken. I'll have to sleep on the floor instead. Cool, I guess. Okay, so let's go check our food. So you need more of that. And get this going for the injury. Yeah, so what we're going to probably need to do here is I'm going to need to build more beds. Like, that's just going to be a focus. Both build more and bigger. Because you return officially. Nice. Welcome back. And one of you had an injury. They'll figure it out. All right. So I need more beds from what I'm seeing. Oh, right. I can work in this, right? Like, it's only my followers can.
Shalom baka.
Great leader, there are rumors going around that we don't have enough food. Please prove us wrong by making us some meals. Sure. I mean, I need to do it anyways. Okay. So where did you go? It's fine, I'll deal with that in a minute. Okay. And I don't think we're anywhere near being able to resurrect someone again. Nope. That's fine. We can go and upgrade our crown. Worship, law and order, possessions. Work and worship. Alright, so what I'm gonna do here, I'm gonna get the poll going, I'm gonna hit the restroom, I'm gonna do all that stuff real fast. So we're gonna make this poll slightly longer. We'll say faithful or industrious. And I'll read out what those do here in just a moment. Alright, so I can make this in 3 minutes. I have a minute to like step away, use the restroom, go all that stuff. Okay, so what we've got is the faithful trait. All cult members will gain faithful, generate devotion 15% faster. Industrious, all cult members will gain the industrious trait and the increased work speed by 15%. Alright, so you go ahead and have a vote on that. I need to use the restroom real fast, so I'll be back here in just a moment. So thank you again for tuning in. I'll be back here in a minute. Okay, so it looks like Industrious is very handily winning. Like I said, we'll get that one knocked out here in a moment. Man, it is a quiet night on here. It could just be starting out with like that much in the way of Legos. And then moving on to other things. I'm just taking a quick like peek at what we have going on. You know what? That category is probably one of the big reasons. Yeah, no, there's definitely... It's a weird night. It seems like there's definitely like a couple of categories are like pretty hot right now compared to normal, that it might just be like kind of pulling that off. Friday nights are usually quiet. It's just even for a Friday night, it's a little on the quieter side. Yeah, it's a Friday night. Friday night is usually the quietest night of the week anyways. Which is fine. We're just having a chill little hangout. It's all good. It's like just a Friday thing? Yeah, no, well that's what I was saying, is it's normally Fridays are slower. It's a bit quieter than I'm used to even for a Friday, so it's like, man. It's like, you blew a man's brain out, local police. Tell me nice shot. Love followed. Oh. Alright, so we got Industrious is where people want me to go, so let's... Don't you crash. Alright, well, Cult of Lamb just crashed, so bear with me for a moment. Cult of Lamb said, I don't feel like it, and then crashed. Let's bring that back up, and hopefully it didn't set us back much. Alright. Yeah, to get an idea, when we last played this on the stream and won everything, it took us 38 days. We're on 35 in-game days, and that was still like learning it. I remember having a lot of difficulty in that one, beating a couple of the bosses. We were still learning how a lot of mechanics worked, that kind of stuff. All right, so here's I don't remember how often this thing saves. So I did manage. Okay. I don't think we lost much progress. Actually, I'm not really sure, honestly. Yeah, so go with Industrious now. Because that was what the vote was for. Knock out a sermon real fast. Intercept it as I try and go by to just bump a whole bunch of them. Okay. So I need more places for them to sleep. Is there something else that's trying to build? Yes. So that just requires the special wood. Alright. So with that, I should be able to go... and drop in one of you. Do I have enough wood afterwards? No. But it will in a moment. Okay, cool. Alright, so we got enough beds repaired, and who is our injured person and where are they? Very last Lardine. Okay, so very last Lardine. All right. I'll do a follower raffle for this one. And if we get someone to participate, we move on. Like, we'll go ahead and do that. If we don't end up having anyone participate in the raffle, we just won't worry about it for a while. Oh, we actually do have a participant. Cool. Because we have had a couple of them that haven't had any participants because we got a whole bunch of people already in here. We'll just go with it. So congratulations, Noah Plo. Welcome to the cult. But yeah. Have you gotten any of the new update stuff yet? I haven't noticed any of it. Which is honestly pretty late in the game. And it could be that I'm choosing the wrong upgrades. So like I have to choose different paths that I have been choosing. Which is entirely possible, because it didn't look into where things were located and any of that kind of stuff. Alright, and welcome to the cult Noplo. I would really like to get this stuff set up. I don't know what you are. Oh, you know what I'm guessing? I'm guessing if I wanted to kill a person, I put the skull spider on it. Trap Scarecrow, I assume, gives me more materials. So shared shelter, grand shelter, better janitor place, a better crypt, and a morgue. So grand shelter, they give us devotion. Never collapses. Yes. Okay, so this is gonna take some work. That is our new focus. Grand shelters for everybody. Does the shared one collapse? I have no idea. But the grand shelters give us devotion for free, which means we can just get new buildings even faster. I'll special wood on shelters instead of the farm now. Yep. Leader, my brother and I were traveling together through the dark wood. We were separated. I never knew what became of him. Could you go find out? Yes. I don't want to, but yes, I can go find out. How much is it for the next one? You heard you had a brother? Well, actually, it's, yeah, no, it's apparently. And we're on limited time. Which the annoying thing is if I don't do it, my people get upset. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Oh, I was trying to remember. Don't we have, like, the better graves now? Yup. Alright. The speed we're getting devotion now is pretty unmanageable. Oh, this small army of them's got it. Yeah, just absolutely flying through that. Are sleepy? If you're sleepy, you should sleep. So what are you short on being able to build this? Okay. Let's not get too worried about that. We still have them complaining about it being unsanitary because... Oh, it's the toilet's clean. Cool. I need to build another outhouse. Alright, well, let's... I didn't really want to go back to dark, but I'm hoping it'll be a real fast stay. As well as things that I need to do it to, like, maintain my followers, but it's also not in line of what I want to be worried about at all. Hey, GM, how's it going? Sure. Alright. But sleepers are weak, or people who are alive. Okay. Conrad has reached old age. Hapless Lishi, youngest of the five, 'twas his eyes he lost. Temperament, Heket, with her throat cut neat. Cowardly Kalamar's ears torn from his head. And Shamura, once the brightest of the five, till their skull were split. See no evil, speak not, hear nothing, think not, or think none. The one who hates made it so. I don't really care about the lore. All I care about is finding this person's brother and then getting out of here. Okay, so left path will take me to where I need to go. Lore is nice. It is, but I got places to be. I actually do appreciate games having proper lore. But I know I'm like kind of on a self-inflicted schedule. Because I don't realistically see doing another stream of this in the immediate future, so I want to get knocked out. No. I'm pretty sure that takes me directly to the boss. Alright. Damn, James are rolling into him? It's quite extensive quest as well. I didn't know I had... Yeah, no, it's, Would you... Yeah, so it's just, I have to basically get to where their brother is. I don't remember if you have to fight enemies or not. That was weird. You received a random relic. Okay. Cool. All right. And then with this, we get the quest. All right. Let's see. Do you have a thing where you can just choose to leave whenever? Yes. Which is why this is like grab the quest person and get out. Because I don't care about re-completing an area if we've already done. Like, it wasn't for the fact that we would take the faith penalty if we didn't do it. I would have just ignored it.
Shalom baka.
Alright, and we'll see if we have anyone new who wants to join the cult. You just got to go ahead and do the thing through the app. Or the extension, whatever it is. So it just appear on your screen and all that. If you're able, great. If not, we can just move on here in just a second. You want to rejoin the cult? Well, I'll resurrect people as often as it goes. How about you? I'm doing pretty good. I'm sorry if I have missed the messages over there on YouTube. I do stream on YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok. Twitch is kind of my primary place, so it is possible you're like, hey, JD, you got in. Cool. If it does give you a problem where you can't choose your stuff, then no big deal. What'll end up happening in that case? All right, you're good. We had the other day when we were playing that people had problems selecting their stuff, and it was just, it'd be like the next cultist. Sometime they get that sorted. Cool. Sorry, chair made a lot of pop noise. Go chop wood. Not enough beds. Look, we'll figure it out. Bear with me. Oh, leader, I'm so grateful. My brother is here at last. Okay. Alright, so we need to get a couple things sorted out that I've been neglecting. I still need more wood for that. Keep making those, keep making money. I mean, we can make that happen. Just because a couple are broken? Yeah, I made an extra one, though. Do you need something? Alright. Yep. I'll do those in a moment. I just want to get kind of caught up on all the plants real fast. Make sure you still have food coming in. Alright. Fish. Hearty meat broth. Broccoli. Berries. I'm actually surprised I didn't get penalized in that one. Okay, so we also need to get to a U-built. Check our rituals. Okay. As soon as we get a little bit more bones, we'll be able to resurrect someone again. It is a thing that we're basically resurrecting and burying people at almost the same rate now. Alright, so we have Merciless Weapons. Merciless Weapons have a chance to deal critical hits on attacking enemies. Sure. I cannot. Okay. Just trying to get all that sweet, sweet devotion. Hey! Stop taking over my stuff. Alright, so shared shelter. Replace for multiple powers of sleep. So I'm not gonna do that yet. I know it's a good idea. That's going to be faster. A trap crow catches bird that tries to steal seeds from farm plots within range, which will give us a source of meat as well. Yeah, let's go ahead and get that, because that'll pull double duty. Because it will give us both the extra meat from the bird showing up, and it'll prevent them from stealing our seeds. So that requires more everything. I understand. The bathroom full again? Yes, it is. Need to make it our outhouse as well. Hurry. We need to get in here before another person's like, I need you to go to the other place you've already finished, so that way you can go get things otherwise. Begone, beast. Find satisfaction elsewhere. You will not cross the threshold to my temple. Alright, so you gave me an axe. Already died of old age, so that's the whole thing I gotta deal with. Very last Lord Dean has become old. Getting lots of fish in this one. Five becomes four, four becomes three, two becomes one, becomes nothing. Calamar was always frightened of the Red Crown. Yes, fear made a coward of him. My door is next to be knocked upon. Knock, knock, the lamb comes to raise. End of days, end of days. All right. Cool. Got a whole lot of meat out of that, so that helps with the food situation, so I don't have to worry about that as much. Summon a demon to assist in battle. So does it stick with me for multiple tiles? Increased attack speed. Yes. Chat is deciding my fate. Oh, good. We revealed the map of the area we're done with. Thanks, game. So to give you all a chance to vote on whatever you're gonna get. Now I'm really curious what happens when you win. Thank you for the card, which gives me more weapon damage. Thanks, chat. we are going to potentially murder the living crap out of a boss. Alright, so we're going to try and take the path of least resistance here. So we're not going to fight anymore until we get to the last area. We're just going to go get plants and wood and just have ourselves a nice little scenic walk through the park. And just like that, we're to the boss area. Trader's Edge fast blade designed to low damage vampiric sword. I don't know. Okay, vampiric, it's fine. All right. All right, so we got paths to make our place nicer. Oh, we still have the map revealed. I forgot. Fire projectile from your weapon. All right, well we're ready for war. Is what we're ready for. The only thing we're really missing to make this way better would be to trade this weapon out for one that's just raw damage, which we had before. We got a higher tier, but if we can get something like just one that has crit chance, or just the one that's just like raw solid hits, either of those, that's about the only upgrade we could get. Alright. Well, no more upgrades. Boss time. But I mean, we got more damage, more attack speed, and we got the thing that we shoot projectiles off of our sword, which is effectively like getting an extra hit every 10 seconds. Insignificant critter, you will learn your place. You do not understand, lamb. Heed my warning and stay away.
Take a sip. What's the worst that could happen?
I'm doing terribly. I'm doing an awful job of this fight. Oh, it's one of the ones that dash across the area. Kill the summons, you might heal. Yeah, no, I was just doing a bad job misplaying the whole thing. I'm wondering why he isn't killing the trash for his vampiric sword. Yeah, no, I was just totally forgetting about. The problem is it's only, I think, a 10% chance on killing them, which is still not terrible. Yeah, no, I threw away that fight by just misplaying everything about it. Like, start to finish, I just... Okay. Is either brilliant or dumb as heck? Alright. I'm definitely down to listen. Can I get a shout out for Pankraro, by the way? For those who don't know, Pankraro, a fantastic creator on the platform, someone I'd highly recommend checking out. But definitely good times over there. Plays a lot of variety games. Was actually playing Cult of Lamb very recently. But definitely we're checking it out. Plays a whole bunch of stuff. Does like some turn-based tactical games, like the XCOM style games as well. There are not enough beds for everyone. Oh, a bunch of beds must have collapsed. Today was Darkest Dungeon? Yeah, I remember I saw you playing Darkest Dungeon earlier. Would you stop it? Ow! What? You could hit me? Today I learned. I'll deal with you in a second. Stop throwing a fit. Oh, are you already done? Where? Okay, meanwhile, we need to go and get more wood production set up. Okay, so I still need 2 more wood. Which can easily go by just going up here and finishing this off. And then with that, we can go and build more wood production. Since we have both of those collapse on us, which has hurt our supply quite a bit. We can't do any of the upgrades of those. I need 1 more of the refined wood. Try and get our farmhouse done. Oh, that's why everyone's upset. There's a corpse here in the middle of the room. And it's rotting. Good times. We can solve this. I need a little bit more capacity in my graves. No problem. Rituals. And now we'll get a get one of our graves vacant again. Let's see, we got a 3. Alright. Oh, sorry. Your message only now came. I was like, I'm trying to do like the highest level ones because then I get the most, whatever the stuff we get from this one is. And then we'll do a sermon immediately. We have so many old people. Yeah, it's a problem. All right, we could do a new doctrine. You should do let Twitch decide. Okay. So let's go ahead and get another poll going here real fast. So, inspire or intimidate. I'll explain what those are in a moment. Intimidate, because I know I'm covering one. Well, the classic, no matter where I put myself on the screen, it's in the way. Alright, so for inspire a follower to significantly increase their loyalty, replaces the bless action, and intimidate a follower to slightly increase their loyalty, as well as make them work 10% harder for 2 days, replaces the bless action. Alright, so let's drop that down to 1 minute, because we do these polls pretty fast. So basically, inspire or intimidate. Finger says, Rual, I need to show you how to move another screen with my stream deck. You'll be able to slide your camera around wherever you need to. Oh yeah, no, I could do that. I already have that set up. I had a bunch of different places I can move it. It's just no matter where I put it, if I leave it here, it's in the way of the card. But then if I do that, it's in the way of the next thing. It's just one of those things that I don't want to sit in a game and just move it everywhere constantly. It ends up being one of those things that I'll just move it, immediately put in the way of something else, and then forget about it. If it's something like this is a constant bit of information right here where I'm sitting, I would certainly move my camera wherever would be the least instructive. Let's see, I can show you how with the button push you can make yourself transparent, like however for how many seconds you want. Oh, I can do that too. I never thought of actually doing that. Alright, so we have inspire is what people would like. Yeah, no, I haven't done it, but yeah, that's not a bad idea. To make it so I can, like, make my person, like, just make the camera disappear. Stop doing anything? Well, I mean, at this point, we've both been playing this for a while. Yeah, no, it's like, literally, I just didn't think to do it. How is Cult of Lamb? It's fun. I'm not sure it'd be as fun if you're not someone who is doing content creation, because there's a lot of stuff that, you know, the meaning is because you have people throwing curveballs and all that. Alright, so you're buried again. Alright, so I want to be able to go... I'm gonna make sure chat gets their thing before I can pull up a menu again. All materials that were refined. I appreciate the effort. We already emptied the thing. Okay, so we should be able to... What are we missing? Brick. That's fine. We can get the brick going. Now you got meat here. Alright, so we've got things going pretty well there. Let's see. Leader, I gave Kitten Karma flowers, but it's not enough. I need to wow them. Can you make a delicious meal for us to share? I don't know if I actually can make that. But I can't check until there. So splendid vegetable. Well, we'll find out if I can end up making that. I'm probably missing a vegetable is probably what's going on here. So we get a refinery 2, an improved janitor station, a crypt 2. Followers can collect and store bodies while you are away here, but it must be emptied before it is full or it will cause illness. I need all of the things. Refinery 2. Overall, I see you do not have the code. Alright, you do have a fix for that. I'm probably not going to worry about it at this point, because literally we were just doing this for the Twitch integration streams, which is the last one for a little while. So it's one of those things that, this will probably be the last stream of Cult of the Lamb for a while. This is basically what it's boiling down to, so it's one of those things that... If you had caught me at the beginning of the stream or last stream, I would have absolutely been like, oh yeah, but I'm like, eh. Not gonna worry about too much. Alright, do we have what we need yet? Yes. Let's get you upgraded. So I don't need to fix this anymore. But yeah. Yeah, we're definitely gonna fail on that splendid vegetable piece because we don't have what we need to do it. I need you to stop dying, please. I need you to get away. Oh, okay. All right. It's a shame though. I was hoping it'd be up. Somebody be up the stream. Oh yeah, no. The reason I'm not playing it, like planning to play it more, isn't anything to do with like specifically like strategy or whatever necessarily. Why is someone exhausted? Oh, it must have been the food. It's as much as I enjoy the game, I've already beaten the entire game on stream before. And it's mostly I had like promised to do a bunch of Twitch integration stuff. And then a lot of the ideas we went to go with, we ended up finding they required stuff that was ultimately going to be pay to play, which is not, like, to me, that bothered me a lot. Because, like, you know, it felt like, because we were doing the Twitch integration stuff as a like a reward. And all that kind of good stuff. It's not available. Alright, so let's feed everyone. And then keep going. The modest mixed meal. Yeah, so we don't have the meal it wants. And all their houses are okay for right now. As I keep stuff queued up as much as possible. Do you not have a house? Are they doing that weird thing where I'm guessing Kitten Karma doesn't have a place assigned to them? Well, I guess I'll figure it out. Okay. Oh, was it like crowd control bits for coins thing? Yep. Exactly. Oh, right, we were killing this boss, and I threw away a perfectly well set up thing, just being over aggressive and just not reading any of it. Merciless sword. But yeah, no, that was exactly, it was like, okay, because I found Cult of Lamb, it's like, okay, that's got Twitch integration. And, you know, Project Zomboid uses, or it doesn't use, you can use Troublemaker, but that's bits as well. It's just kind of one of those things that I was trying... I was trying to find stuff like that, but, like, you know, I was going through it, it's like, okay. And came to realization it was, like, basically this and RimWorld are about the only one that... other ones that people had brought up. Why did you become gravely ill? Man, you tanky boy. Rual, if you're just gonna rush through fights, lower the difficulty so you can just melt them. We took the difficulty down from hard to something a little bit more in the middle. Increase size. I've not done that one before. It feels like this would be bad. Like, really bad. Oh, I see. I could trample obstacles. Okay. It's still not good. 20% chance to negate damage. Yep, we can do that. All right. Yeah, because I'm trying to rush through. Let's go to question mark. I don't remember what that is. Oh, you're gonna lure me. He was unlike the rest of his kin, for the others dealt with flux, chaos, famine, pestilence, and war, things which their consistency must transpose. And yet he was the inevitable, the obstinate, the irresistible, the one who waits. Truly peculiar, twould they then seem, his appendency to invite the novel and the new, break the ancient vow and primordial bond alike. Traditions stagnate and appetites augment. Nonetheless, doubt tears faith asunder. Okay, yeah. I can go with the path of least resistance. Don't reward me for breaking things and hurting people. Don't you dare touch my love. I'm warning you. Stop it. Conrad has died of old age. Okay, you have bested me. My love's honor goes unavenged, you heartless villain. Just don't hurt us anymore, and in return, I will continue to do business with you. Excellent. Pray to the mighty monster. Nice doing business with you. Sometimes you just have to commit a violence. I am not doing well with this. This large thing where I have the slowed movement speed and everything. All right. All right. So the worry is, where I'm at now, I don't think we finish this run. Like, I just don't realize, realistic, when I say run, I mean not this, what we're doing right this second. I don't think we're going to be able to beat the game in this stream. Which means it's going to be left unfinished. Hey, Nebulous, how's it going? I don't know what you're going to do. There's no inspiration. No, you gotta earn it. No, I'm teasing. Generally speaking, the Twitch integration streams have done way worse than the others. So, by all means, I said I'd do them, so I'm gonna do the ones we've got unlocked so far. Really? But it's just one of those things, if people aren't interested, people aren't interested. Like, very genuinely on the Discord, it actually was losing against the, against doing, like, a simulation day until then. I'm being reckless and all that, and I'm being punished for it. Yeah, no, I don't intend on doing another Call to Lamb. Like I said, if I hadn't beaten it on stream before, I'd be down to do it. but with it having like a lukewarm kind of viewership and all that, and it's something I've already played, and it strategically doesn't make sense. Like, I don't really have anything beyond I promised I would play the 2 streams, keeping me in the category. You're gonna be reckless? Yeah, no, I mean... I'm honestly also sitting here because I've been playing this for, what is it, 4 hours now? Normally I switch every 4 hours, and I'm honestly feeling like I want to switch games. But then it's like, I don't see a reason to hop into RimWorld just for like the last 2 hours of stream, which means not doing Twitch integration. So I'm kind of just going back and forth what I wanted to. Sure. Still fun, could do a poll. You could play something like Jackbox or Gartic. I mean, I wouldn't be against... So Gartic I don't have set up at all. Jackbox I wouldn't be against that. I'd need to install it and set it up and everything. I wouldn't be against doing a Jackbox stream at some point. I don't think I want to set up this late in an already going stream because it'll take us, you know, 20, 30, 40 minutes before we go and, you know, get it downloaded, get set up, do all that sort of stuff. But yeah, no, I would definitely be down for doing a Jackbox stream at some point. Like, I could see doing that for a Twitch integration stream, or where we unlocked a, the game night for Thursday. Like that's exactly, like, sending cookies, like, we could do that with guests. Yeah, I would be absolutely down with, like, getting something on the schedule for that. Alright, let's see if we can't make this work despite the fact that I've been reckless up to this point. I thought I was gonna be able to roll past the whole thing. I'm getting stuck. Could you stop it? Oh, I rolled across it into the next one. Boo. I mean, a couple hours of RimWorld makes sense to me than continuing a game you aren't going to finish anyways. Yeah, and that's the thing. I definitely think we're going to be calling in Call to the Lamb. That I agree. For me, though, it's like playing just a little bit over an hour of RimWorld doesn't feel like it's worthwhile. So I'm trying to decide is what I would want to do in place. Because like I said, I enjoyed Call to the Lamb when I played it previously. I kind of don't want to deal with, like, maintaining the base and doing all this stuff. Plus, honestly, I actually don't really care for controller games in general. Like, I don't play them enough. Just do farming sim? Yeah, that's definitely one possibility, is just do farming sim. Noita is another one that I could see doing. I can see doing Noita. Because that'll be in our Twitch integration stream. Like, game. So we're, like, still doing the integration, so, like, still keeping to our word. So let's save here, even though I don't think we'll be coming back to it. Like I said, I've enjoyed this game in the past, but we've already done a full playthrough of this on stream before. And man, like, after a while of playing on a controller, my hand is just not used to controller stuff. So let's turn on our music. We're gonna get this out of here real fast. For all of you over on the YouTube side, I am going to be closing up where we were doing Cult of Lamb. I'm not going to bother starting another... I don't think I'll start another video. We'll see. But either way, don't forget to like and subscribe over there on YouTube. But I am going to be ending the Cult of the Lamb part.